Hello everyone, I hope you're okay and fine. I fixed the music problem, okay? I got to the artist's website and download the music, okay? The artist is Stream Beats, okay? I'm just gonna tell you because it's really good to have artists that allow us to use. Sorry, to use the music. So, yeah, if it's too loud, please tell me, okay? So, what are we gonna do? We are gonna. Um, do a first an animation that is kind of like animator with animation, but it's gonna be Manzanita versus Stickman. Okay, it's gonna be different. It's you'll see the process. Okay, and if you still have time, we'll react to some videos. Okay, we got a ton of them to watch and playlists too. Okay, and then it's Minecraft time. Okay. Yesterday I didn't do stream because I slept kinda badly, okay? I hope you don't mind. And I was with a bad headache. But today I'm better, okay? Don't you worry. So yeah, let's start it. One thing I have to tell you is that I take it a screenshot and the problem is that this here doesn't fit the stuff, okay? So what we are gonna do? We are gonna make. I don't know if we should mess with this. Maybe we'll make the background black so anyone can see the difference. Look, like this, it looks like it's like this, but it's not. Okay, thank you. So this will be like Oh wait. So let me just pull this up. Okay. We have at least 100. Okay. Okay. Now here layer. First, to create a symbol because in my iPad I don't have a stuff like a mouse, so we'll have to create our mouse. Come on, how do I do mouse? This is my mouse, okay? It's really tiny. Now, I have. This is so weird. Like it's a canvas inside of a canvas. Oh my god. god, hello. Oh my god, how are you? I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'm doing an animation. It's like those Alan Becker animations, you know? Oh my god, thank you! It was my love's idea to do this animation style because he wanted me to try it. I think it's cute but kind of confusing because I have to draw inside of a canvas, of a canvas, you know? Hello! Oh my god, so many people! How are you? Are your vacations good, Silly Ali? Oh my god, I hope so. I don't know why, but there's a news article saying that Lisbon Oceanarium is the worst place on Europe. Don't believe that. The Oceanarium is great in Lisbon, I guess. I like to go there. Slay! I'm gonna draw it. What am I doing? I don't know, man. I hope I'm doing well. I think I'm doing this. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do this. Oh my god, so many people in the chat. Jesus. Hello, how are you? I'm doing the animation. Look how it's going. Oh yes, I did sleep well. My mom gave me a new pillow that's better for my neck because of this problem now. So yes, oh, I slept well. I know I look like I'm uh, kind of, you know, sleepy, but don't you worry, I'm fine. Oh my god, no. Is it swollen? I don't know. Wait, the pillow, yes. Oh my god, then you're telling me that it was OBS problem. Lost Discord when it crashed. Oh, so cute, you're adorable. Cute dinosaur dancing. You're adorable. Did you know there's a news article? Yes, I am. I'm using for the first time in my life VLC Media Player. It's my first time. Thank you, bot, for comment. And yeah, I want to tell you there was a news article saying that Oceanary in Lisbon was one of the worst places on Europe. It's weird. Oceanário. Pronto, Oceanário de Lisboa. Better? I don't know. They say it's boring. I didn't even read it. They say one of the boring places on Europe is the Oceanário de Lisboa. And that's weird because I love Oceanarium, but okay. Also, did you hear that new Travis Scott song? Obriga, 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 obriga. Wow! Sorry. I posted that on Discord. It's so crazy. Like, Jesus. I don't know, man. I didn't even read the news article. You know, sometimes I'm lazy, sometimes I'm not. Fish. I love fish. I have an aquarium at home, but I'm not using it. Do you want me to use it? So because I think you like fish, right? I know. That's why I'm asking. Okay, you're cute. I know. They live in my iPad and stuff. No, you're adorable. Oh my god, it's so cute. You're so cute and tiny. You're adorable. No way, I draw that in the wrong layer. Oh my, yesterdays. Wasn't there Monday clips? You know the horse ones? I love those. Me. Last streams. Ah, those. Yeah, I love those. True lol. Oh my god, you're so cute and tiny. You're adorable. You're adorable. You're mine. Sweetie, I'm already doing that. Isn't that obvious? You're so adorable. Oh my. Lol, trippy. Don't tell me, Jesus. What the? True. Oh my god, that's way harder because he moved all of this. I didn't. Oh my god, I just crashed. I was using that as forget what I did. Jesus. So cute. I think I finished it. Okay, have a good sleep, sweetie. I hope you like it. Do you like the animation? I finished it already. Or do you want me to do something else in the animation? You're cute. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. You're adorable. I love you. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed the animation, okay? I will post it later today. So now it's reacting time. Okay? React. Sweetie, have a good sleep. You're adorable and perfect. Okay, let's back to cards. Okay, now it's art stuff. What the? I'm fine. It just something fell. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, let's see what we have here in the suggestions of content. Suggestions of content. Okay, we have this video about smears. Okay, let me put it. Internet capture. Okay, let's. So funny, lol. Okay. I love the dot in there.
I'm mad. And bleeding. Tom and Jerry made 60 FPS using AI. Interpolating pixel art with AI. Even a simple animation can be made fluid and lifelike.
Wait, let me just adjust something. Okay, yeah, it's just to see something.
Using AI. Boost your animation to 60 FPS. AI's enhanced
AI?
animate to 240 FPS. What Mulan would look like in 60 FPS. 5 million views. Just fuck it, right? I'm an animator. Why try? Press a button. You know that's all for you. Hey Google. Animate this video.
Sure. Now playing Sorry About Your Penis.
Oh, it's not what I just don't get it. I don't get it. This is the Mario in Unreal of animation. A complete slap in the face to the animator. I could give you several reasons. Hell, I could make a whole ass video about why this looks so bad. And you know what? I think I will. I think I will. Because either I rant to you for the next 10 minutes to satisfy the goblin in my brain, or he's gonna tell me to do something far worse. Fucking. Come on. Fuck. Okay, let's just cover the basics. This is 24 frames a second. This is 48. Look close. You see the difference.
Lol.
Good job. Basically, unless you're watching a soap opera, a gaming video, or Gemini Man, most of the video you watch is displayed at the standard 24 FPS. Now, 24 frames every second sounds like a lot. Because it is. But it's pretty rare for animators to consistently create a new drawing for every single frame. Even during the most complex and fluid movements, animators will often hang on a single drawing for longer than one frame. If it's on screen for 2 frames, we call that animating on 2s. If it's up for 3, it's on 3s, 4s, and so on. There's a lot of reasons you might do this. Maybe you want to make 2 things feel different from each other, and a different frame rate helps to sell that. Maybe a low frame rate is part of the style. Maybe a character's movements are so far away that nobody's going to even notice. Maybe a choppier movement looks better with less frames. And I could go on, but you get the point. It's not just a compromise.
We did a lot of animation testing, and we found out pretty early on that in order to capture the spirit of the comic books, we'd animate on 2s, Sometimes we would hold frames for 2 or 3 frames.
When there's 24 frames a second, instead of doing all 24, you 12, and the mind fills in the gaps between them. It makes it feel more graphic. There is a clarity and a crispness in that, so we latched into that as an aesthetic that I think made it feel more like a comic book.
And here's the thing. Just like animating on 2s or whatever looks fine if it's done right,
So
animating
cute!
at more than 24 FPS can look great. There's nothing wrong with having more frames when the artist intends for there to be. Yes, the issue at hand isn't the prospect of HFR animation. Instead, it's this shit-ass trend I'm seeing more and more of where some degenerate with Moonbrain will take a perfectly fine animation and remaster it, that is,
Remaster?
AI and press render, to create new frames in between the perfectly fine existing ones. This is widely referred to as interpolation, and not only does it completely fly in the face of artistic intent, it also just so happens to completely undermine several of the most basic principles of the entire medium of animation. Seriously, there's like a whole book about this, written in the Middle Ages by the 9 guys. People call it the animator's Bible. Now, I'm not a religious man. The book outlines what we call the 12 principles of animation. You got timing, staging, exaggeration, anticipation, straight ahead versus pose to pose, solid drawn, arcs, follow through and overlap, squash and stretch, secondary actions, appeal, and easing. I don't expect you to internalize and remember all of that, but suffice to say, all of these principles are, in their own way, extremely important to the process of crafting a good-looking cartoon. And here are the ones that the AI completely fucking ignores. Are you beginning to see the problem? Here's an image of a little man.
So cute.
He's doing very well, and I'm proud of him. He will be
What
demonstrating
software
2
is
of the
that?
most important fundamentals of animation: timing and easing. Say we want to get him from here to here on the canvas. I could manually hand animate the man on 1s, or I could instead tell my animation software to do it for me by tweening or interpolating that movement. I have just saved myself a lot of time by doing this, and the only catch is that, well, it looks like a computer did it. But why though? You see, when you ask a computer to make a guy go from here to here, it sure is gonna do it, but it's gonna do it in the most simple and efficient way possible. Perfectly even, steady all the way, boring, lifeless.
Why is there a big
Exactly
book
what
there?
that
So
fucking AI
cute.
is doing. And unless you're literally animating a robot, you would never, ever animate something like this. Because it doesn't look good! I can tweak this motion and clean it up by hand using the interpolated frames as a baseline, and this approach will probably still save me some time, but that's my point. The tool helps, but I'm not a... Well, I am a tool, but I'm the one giving life to what would otherwise be a lifeless motion. These 2 boys are going from one extreme keyframe to the other in the exact same amount of time, but they feel totally different. One of them was made by Dane, age 2. The AI has no concept of easing into or out of movement, and so it introduces boring, sterile timing that conflicts with what the animator intended, disrupting the flow and, ironically enough, making the motion jerkier and harder to understand. It always just looks lifeless and unnatural. That looks so bad! But wait!
What? Lol.
It gets worse. The issues with timing get significantly worse on animation that wasn't done entirely on 1s. Let's say it's on 2s. The AI
Oh, so
doesn't smooth
cute,
anything
tiny
within the first
doggo.
and second frames of a single drawing because there's nothing to smooth. They're the same picture. This means that
Oh.
what was originally a perfectly fine 12 FPS animation is now a janky mess that constantly
Oh
alternates
my.
between 12 FPS and a blurry...
That's horrible.
40
Please save the
FPS,
dog.
4 times its original speed. It creates this awful artifact where now, instead of a few frames implying a smooth movement, a lot of frames instead imply this gross, janky one. You may not actively see that that's what's happening, but you can definitely feel it, because it feels bad.
Oh,
You know people get paid to do
my
this,
God.
right? Like, in between animator is a job title. If you tell the computer to fill in the gaps, how do you think it's gonna do it? You think it's gonna pick up on all the little details, tiny nuances, and in-between animator at yada, titmouse, whatever the fuck is getting paid to notice? Look, if I take my arm and I go like, Your brain fills in
So
the
cute.
gaps. It sees the movement, and a good in-betweener should be able to fill in the gaps by emphasizing the timing, the arcs, everything. Computer don't see any of that. All it sees is a collection of JPEGs, a stupid binary game of connect the dots, and boy howdy, is it gonna connect those dots in the most boring, lifeless fucking... How do people like this? This is like ordering a $30 gourmet steak and waterboarding it in ketchup. Like taking a picture of the Sistine Chapel and putting a fucking HDR filter on it. Fix your painting,
Jesus.
4K remaster, 10 million views. Why do I try? Should I even try? This whole shot is interpolated. Did you even notice? Because last time I intentionally sabotaged the quality of my own work for a gag, I got half a dozen comments losing it over how smooth it apparently looked. Fuck! You know, believe it or not, I don't super enjoy being negative all the fucking time. But you know what I also don't enjoy watching an animation that's got Vaseline all over it.
What?
You know, part of what makes 2D animations so appealing is its absolute clarity. It's the fact that you could basically pause on any frame and get a fully realized illustration. It's the kind of frame-by-frame perfection that you can't get with live action that helps to make a great animated sequence so fun to look at. Before we say it, yeah, that includes smear frames. Those are very much designed to look appealing, to clearly outline a specific motion. I mean, why
That
else would
face, though.
3D animation be doing it now? Sure as
Oh
shit
my
looks
God.
better than this. The result
Yeah,
of
that's
feeding it into a
horrible.
neural network and
It's
hoping for the best.
distorting everything.
Wow, look at this cool animation, but wouldn't it be better if you could hardly fucking tell what was happening? I love how the Japanese and English onomatopoeia is completely unreadable. Kind of an objective
Oh
improvement.
My God.
Look at this. I fed the finished man back into the AI for the hell of it, and not only did it ruin the timing and deep fry the in-betweens,
Oh,
it
Jesus.
can't even figure out which part of the body is which. This is a common thing that it does. Like, Jesus Christ. And I don't buy the whole, oh, it's AI, it'll get better with time argument. First off, no, that's not how AI works. Secondly, even if it was, it wouldn't matter because that's not what the AI is fucking designed for. It was made for live action. There's a reason that the examples used to demonstrate the tech use live footage. There's a reason we already have interpolation built into our programs, yet we stick to 30 frames or less. We don't need more. Get this, there's actually animation software out there specifically designed to interpolate your work for you. Best example is Kakani, and it's pretty good. I can understand if your mind just did a pop shove it, considering how the entire video thus far has been about how interpolation bad. But there's a couple major things that set this program apart from the AI garbage. Biggest thing? With Kakani, animators are in control. When the software works well, we can let it do its thing. And when the program goes quirky, we can course correct and tweak things until they look right, as
Jesus.
opposed to slapping
Oh
a
my
finished
God.
product into an algorithm and going, wow, cool frame rate. It's also not designed for animating at higher frame rates. Rather, it helps create regular in-between frames on ones
What
or
software
twos or
is
whatever
that?
to speed up the animation process. Like the little man from earlier! My God, it all makes sense! Why do you think some animators working in movies and games are lowering the frame rate, not raising it?
What?
Don't you think that if HFR animation were
you
a
just
natural
blur?
progression for the medium, everyone would be doing it? Pixar could start rendering their shit at 60 tomorrow if they wanted to. No one's stopping them. David Productions very well could have just interpolated every single movement in JoJo, and they could have done it at a higher frame rate than 24.
Slay
They
outfit.
Not just because it would be more trouble than it's worth, but because it would look weird and out of place. God, gamers suck. And you know it's gamers, right? Like who else cares about frame rates? It's gamers.
Bro, I don't care about
It's
frame
honestly
rates,
just
sweetie, and
blatant
I'm a
misuse
gamer.
of a genuinely
The most
amazing
important
tool.
stuff
When
for me is
interpolation is used to
gameplay.
enhance sporting events or generate slow motion footage, it's amazing what it can do. It's just like any tool. When you use it right, it's very good. Jackhammer's a great tool. Just, you know, maybe not for washing your car. I can
What?
already tell. There's gonna be so many people in the comments just like, I don't care, I just think it looks better, smile. Completely missing the point that even if you prefer ketchup on your gourmet steak, it's still an insult to the chef. These
Lol.
remasters and enhancements fail to understand that by smothering their source material in AI, they completely undermine artistic intent. I've spoken to dozens of animators about this. I promise you, it's not just me who hates this. We all do. You know, if this is where we are with automation and AI, I don't think robots are going to be replacing us animators anytime soon.
Jesus, it scared me. Oh my god, I got scared, I'm not sure. That's so cute, these tiny stuff here. No,
Hey you, do you have RGB? Ditch the hassle of using multiple RGB applications.
I didn't ask for that. But yeah, I can understand this. I didn't know that they were using this for 2D animation. Oh my god, look at this. Jesus Christ, so many people. It's- I kind of, there was a time when I was trying to animate without my love. It was like years ago. And I thought that making like 200 frames per second was like pro animation. And was almost impossible to do that. But yeah, more frames doesn't mean more quality. And I mean that for games, I can play with a low frame rate. I played games with 10 FPS. I don't care. Like, I just like the game. It's not important. It's like in animation. You know? I understand this. But I don't know why would people use that AI to go to to correct animation, right? I'm too lazy to read this. Okay, but you understand what they're trying to say. I think AI shouldn't be done for art unless, I'm sorry, unless like you're a person that is not gonna use it for publishing or something. It's something for you because you need it. It's not something for money on hand. It's something for you. It's okay, but because not everyone has the money to pay an artist, but it's something for them. But now using it generally, it's kind of hard. I don't like they steal my artwork and animations. That's kind of bad. Would be cool if one day AI could create every single source that it came from. Like, if it does like a painting, it creates everything that he got to use on that. Okay, you have a new one. It's about smears. Okay, I need to learn to do this better because I'm horrible at smearing, I guess. But I like to do them.
This is a smear. They're basically the animation equivalent to motion blur, and they're kind of famous for creating weird and funny looking frames if you pause at the right time.
Lol.
But if you pause and look at all the smears out there in the world, they all seem pretty different from each other. Sometimes there's multiple drawings.
Like, how do you do
or
smears
brush
in
speed
3D
lines,
animation?
or weird
Jesus
anatomy?
Christ.
Is it really as simple as just motion blur? The thing about smears is that they didn't really exist until a few decades after animation was developed, with early 1900s animation using speed lines to convey fast movements, a comic book technique. When budgets got tighter in the 1940s due to World War II, it was cheaper and faster to use smears to connect one pose to another. Over time, smears became a technique like any other, especially after the rise of television animation, where smears could connect two key poses without a ton of frames, which is pretty useful when you have hours and hours of animation to do. But animators also discovered that smears were useful for a lot of different purposes and stylistic choices.
Oh my god, I
And
watched
in my
this
opinion,
anime.
that goes
I
well
like
beyond just recreating motion blur. Not that motion blur isn't part of it absolutely is. Smears as a technique began because animators saw the motion blur in live action film and felt that adding it to their animation would make it more convincing. But I feel like it's grown beyond that, still including motion blur, but also for lots of other purposes. So I want to expand that definition and talk about what motivates an animator to use smears besides motion blur. First, let me ask the question, what are smears usually intended for? I would simplify it like this: to make a fast movement more readable and less stiff. At times, you may not have enough frames to visualize the kind of movement you're animating. If you've only got a few frames to work with, you'll still need anticipation, action, overlapping action, and settle somewhere in there. But the movement might be too big, yet also too fast to include all those poses, so you put a smear in the middle. The smear makes the most important part of that movement readable. The viewer can easily see what just happened, even though it was a big, fast movement across the screen. But I want to stress that even if you did have more frames, you would still want to use smears. Take any 3D fighting game, for example. Most of them are 60 FPS, but they will usually still use VFX smears because it makes the action more readable. More frames is more information, but it's not always useful information. Without a smear, more frames can actually be busier and harder to understand. And in fighting games, it's pretty important to understand what just happened when something hits you in the face. Ow. There are also times when characters move unrealistically fast,
that animation
and it would be
is
impossible to
crazy.
animate it normally in a few frames. This is usually where multiples come in, drawing extra parts of the character to show a fast, rapid action. These can be along an arc to make something super readable, a straight path to give a fast action a lot of power, or scattered in a bunch of places to show lots of quick movements without needing extra frames. Multiples can effectively be like after images in motion blur photography, but they can go a step further than that. If you need part of the character visible for just one more frame than you have available, you can create a fake frame with a multiple. In motion, it'll seem like 2 frames when it's really just 1. The extra fake frame with a multiple smear helps the viewer see and focus on an important part of the character, and I just think that's pretty cool. Smears can also make an animation feel less stiff. Animation already has lots of techniques to keep things loose, like squash and stretch and drag. Normally, both these principles don't really distort the character in any way. Squash and stretch maintains a sense of volume by stretching outwards, equal to how much you squash inwards, and vice versa. The mass of the character stays consistent. Meanwhile, drag can pull parts of the character behind the main action, so they don't feel too stiff or static. However, you can push both these principles with very subtle drag smears, which distort the character for just a frame or two to really accentuate both drag and squash and stretch. Depending on who you ask, these aren't really smears and are just very exaggerated extensions of those principles, but I see them as smears if only because they distort the character in the exact same way smears do. If you compare these to normal frames of squash and stretch or drag,
if you don't know how to make chords,
I'm sorry, I didn't pay you to frame.
the chords are already made for you.
We can drag one.
you can kind of see what I mean. They almost seem like off-model errors, but in motion are pushing the animation to its limits in ways that I think are absolutely genius and look extremely fluid and lovely. Until recently, this was the main way smears were added to 3D animation. By just pulling on the bones of 3D characters, you can add very subtle smear frames to what would otherwise be very
Oh wait,
stiff,
you just
rigged
say
animation.
that. Oh my god,
Nowadays,
sorry.
many films and games are adding smear frames directly, which we'll talk about how to do later in the video. Now, you may think all of this is exclusive to cartoonier art styles, but even a little bit can add a lot to more realistic animation. Sometimes animators will break the pose of a character to exaggerate a snappy movement, or they'll use abstract
there's
smears
this stuff, I
that go
can't
way beyond
imagine
what normal
this,
motion blur would produce, all in
I
order
like to
prevent their
keep
animation from looking
everything
stiff. After
equal.
all,
Like, it's for me hard to just do these frames sometimes, unless it's something really simple.
humans in real life aren't stiff
It
either.
looks hard
For
to
fractions
imagine
of a
how
second,
to
they'll
do
bend
that,
and twist and drag in ways that you may not notice, but you do feel. So even realistic animation will seek to recreate this whenever possible, using smears to distort characters even further than real life normally would. Animation is all about exaggeration, so when real life itself looks a little exaggerated in the middle of an extreme motion, you gotta exaggerate the exaggerated. During the research of this video, I needed a way to track all the smears out there in the world. To help with that, I used Milanote, the sponsor of today's video. Milanote is like a virtual bulletin board, but with a ton of digital features that allow you to organize, collect, and plan your projects more effectively than paper. For this video, I collected a ton of screenshots of smears from all kinds of media, and categorized them using Milanote's cards. By organizing all my research like this, it helped me focus the thesis of my video, allowing me to visually compare all the various smears I found and more effectively understand the different purposes for them. I also used Milano to help plan the different media I wanted to talk about, using their storyboard template. Usually I don't have a very good way of planning out what kind of clips I use for my videos, but it was really important for this video to know what kind of visuals will be on screen during different parts of my script. Milano was a really big help by being able to write my script, while also being able to visualize it using storyboard cards. One of my favorite features is how you can just drop a file right from your computer straight into your board. You don't have to mess with any uploads or attachments, it just automatically creates a card you can move around, edit, draw over, and even caption. This even includes videos, by the way, which kind of blows me away. You can just take an MP4, drop it in, move it around, draw all over it,
Yeah,
and it will
I think
still
that's
play right within the
cool,
board.
but I will
Like,
not
this is
use that,
actual
I'm
witchcraft.
sorry.
I don't know any other
But
tool
it
that does
looks
this
cool
right in your
anyway.
browser. In my case, being able to immediately caption my screenshots was great for keeping track of what media a screenshot is from, so I know where to look when I need to edit it into the video. And you can easily share your boards with your team, inviting your coworkers, clients, or even your
Look at
friends to
that,
collaborate on a
lol.
board together. They can easily add notes, draw on your board, and give feedback all in real time. Milano is available for free with no time limit, and I super encourage you to give it a try. I'm really picky with sponsors, but using Milano genuinely expanded my animation
it's
research
free?
and sort of ended up transforming this video into something I'm really happy with, so I highly recommend it. Sign up using the link in the description below and let me know in the comments what you're using it for. Thanks again to Milano for sponsoring this video, and let's get back into it. Okay, so we talked about the why, but what about the how? Knowing that smear frames are more than just motion blur, how do you implement them effectively? And how do you do them in 3D where you wouldn't even be drawing them? First,
Look,
let's
yeah,
talk
how do
about
they
what we'll call classic smears, the huge ones that simulate motion blur. I personally have two guidelines that I stick pretty closely to. One is that smears should only appear for one frame, 2 frames
Thank you.
maximum. And 2, smears should follow a very specific point A to point B path. For the first guideline, I think it's important to focus more on the before and after of a smear. Use a really strong pose with a lot of anticipation.
Yeah, sometimes
smear
I
for just
forget
one
to
or
do
two
in
frames,
betweening. I
and then a
forget
big
that
reaction
that
afterwards with
exists.
every other part of the character following through. Hair, capes, and other body parts can catch up afterwards to give the smear more weight after it's already gone. Having a smear appear for anything more than 1 or 2 frames makes the smear feel like it's part of the character, like they're made of liquid, which can
Lol.
work if that's what you want, but I think it's for the best that you limit smears as much as possible. By only having it appear for 1 or 2 frames, it doesn't feel like part of the character, it feels like part of the movement itself. It augments the before and after, rather than focusing on just the smeared action itself, and gives the whole thing much more weight. The second rule, that classic smears have a point A to point B path, should be fairly easy to understand. And if you're familiar with other classical animation techniques like arcs, it follows the same idea. You have 2 key poses, and your smear links them together in a clear and easy to see path. Keep the details and shapes simple, keep the path clear and obvious, and whether it's an arc or a straight line, make sure they're linked together. Try to avoid having a gap between the smear and the other 2 frames. Otherwise, it's not obvious the smear is linked to the keyframes. If it's not a clear and obvious path from one frame to the next, the smear ends up being muddled
Maybe
and
sometimes
busy.
I do
Kind of
this.
worse than
Lol.
nothing at all, as your viewer might end up thinking, what just happened? So that's your classic smears, but the rules apply a little differently for other types of smears. You can basically ignore this for speed multiples, since they usually appear for more than a few frames, and without any sort of path or arc. They're often used for a lot of little actions rather than one big action.
Oh yeah,
As
Crash
mentioned
Bandicoot,
earlier,
true.
nothing is stopping
What-
you from
what
using
did just
multiples in
happen?
much the same way you would classic smears, as an extra frame and to guide the eye along. As for more anime-style smears, they usually seek to emulate motion blur more closely, erasing parts of the line art and adding speed lines or smudges for several frames. Often the motion is even drawn entirely jittery to give it a sense of uncontrollable speed. Best seen in the work of Bahi JD. He tends to draw very controlled, on-model smears with a very jittery motion blur-like outline, and it's great. Anyways, I'll be here all day if I described all the little exceptions, but I wanted to offer my personal guidelines as to how I approach the most common types of smears. Ultimately, you should just try roughly drawing what you want the smear to look like, and see if it feels good. You won't really know until you see it in action. Real quick, let's wrap up by talking about smears in 3D. Smears obviously didn't appear in 3D for quite some time, since 3D is all about rigs and interpolation, but nowadays smears are everywhere, and becoming just as much of a staple of well-crafted, stylized 3D animation. Now, studios will talk all day about the systems and tech they have in place to create smears and multiples and all sorts of effects, but you really don't need anything that fancy. Remember that it's all in 1 or 2 frames, so it's not like whatever
program
appears
is
for a
that?
single frame needs to be modeled and rigged and simulated with the utmost precise detail. It can literally just be a flat piece of geometry. Like if you need speed lines to guide the eye, then there. That's it, go nuts. Or if you want to create a smear from the character's rig, just pose the character, copy the geometry, and delete any geometry that isn't part of the smear. There, now you have a multiple. Or you can make smears through blend shapes, and just sculpt the geometry the way you want.
No way.
Go a step further and
That's
just use
amazing.
one big flat plane of colored geometry for the smear. Who cares? Again, it's usually only for a single frame. Whatever solution you come up with is fine.
Okay,
you
one
really don't
single.
need anything more
Okay, I
complicated
can
than
do
this,
more.
especially if you're working alone. As an example of this is basically what Guilty Gear does. I know I've brought up fighting games like 3 times in this video so far, which is silly because I have a fighting game video planned, but literally all they do is just model the geometry they want and put it in there for a single frame. That's it. All of this is totally fine. Nobody's gonna get mad at you for breaking rigs or using extremely simple solutions. This is cliche, but the most important part is to have fun with it. Smears are the most delightful aspect of animation. It's a concept that only truly
Look,
exists
it's
in this
Garnet
medium,
from Steven
and audiences love seeing it
Universe.
because the only way that
It's
drawing
the only
could
character
exist
I know
is
on
because
this.
it was
I'm
animated,
sorry.
part of a greater movement
And
that's probably way more
Simpsons, I
memorable
guess.
and
And
impactful as a
SpongeBob.
result of the smear.
And
Smears
random
are the
guy
best,
from
and I
Overwatch,
personally
I
believe
guess.
they evolved way beyond what they were originally intended for. Over time, we've discovered so many different purposes for them, and I wanted to offer my own guidance and philosophy on them. They're an extremely unique aspect of animation that's different for everybody. No 2 smears are alike, and I think that's awesome. Whether you're an animation lover that wanted to know some of the logic and theory behind smears, or an animator that was hoping to improve their own smears, I hope what's here is giving you a new perspective and some confidence to give it a try. Thanks for watching.
You're welcome. I like your video. Let me see if there's nothing else. Let's just let the video end actually. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I don't have YouTube Premium. Okay. It looks cool, I need to get better at smearing, but my problem, it's like in between. I still need to learn a better. That walking and I don't know why it's and making the characters consistent. I always messing up with their scale and stuff. It's crazy. I need to learn more stuff. Okay, we have a new one, but there's a problem, guys. I need to go to poop. I hope you don't mind. Okay, I will be back. Please wait for me, okay? I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I was on the bathroom. Okay, now we have this collaboration. The free folk collab. I have this music on my playlist. I'm gonna get so copyright warnings because of that. Ooh. This was 4 years ago? Let's see if my love is in this. It's beautiful, you know. Oh my god, so cute! So cute! Did you see that? Oh my god! I cute. This cute. I like to eat it at appears. Let me see if my love is on the comments. I guess not. Okay. Wait. This way. Hmm. I think this is cute. It has a kitty in there. I like that. Okay, new next collab. The Free Fall collab 2. 3 years ago. Let's see if my love appears in this one too. Animator Society that exists? Oh my god, that's so sly! Look! So cute! That's cute too. I like that. That's adorable. That's cute too. Look. It has a tail. So fluffy. Lol. That's adorable. Oh my god, that wings! I love that. That one is amazing. Look at that. Why there are mods, lol? Lol. Oh my god, I guess the YouTube is too loud. Wait. hair. Oh my god, those effects are beautiful. Oh, those poses are cute. Oh. Okay, what is this video here? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this one is amazing. I like this. That's cute. Slide. You joined this? Maybe I should take more attention on this. You're welcome, I like these videos. One day maybe I will join a collab, but I want my love to be with me. I'm too shy to go alone. I like the part when he was falling through. I like that one. Lol. Okay, we have one more, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, we have one more of the free fall collab. 5 months ago, nobody told me? Bro. Look, so many stickmans. Okay, now he's not gonna sleep. He's gonna go skydiving. Lol. Like the effect of the breath, it's cute and fluffy. Bro, drive the car! Don't do that! Drive the car! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, people, drive with carefully, okay? Ooh. Oh, look, so cute! Hair. So cute. Wait, this guy didn't do with gilded guy or something? Why it's here? Lol. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. That's beautiful. Ooh. Kitty? Yay, Kitty! I love that, Kitty. So cute. Why does it have a butt? Lol, cute. Anyway. Is that Sonic? Cute. Okay, it was dreamy, I guess. Okay, he always sleeping. Oh my god. That one is cool. My god, look at that. What the- I think I saw the stickman before. Nice hat. What? Ooh. Oh, that's a shark. Cute. That's a bunny? That's cute too. I love bunnies. They're cute also. Oh my god, that character is so cute! Oh my god, so adorable! A bunny! Ah! So cute, I love this. Hair. Oh my god, cute sheep! Ew, oh my god. Oh my god, cute kitty! Slide. Oh my god, I love the background. Look at that, it's beautiful. Ooh, water. That style is cute, I like that. Oh my god, wings! I like that. Ooh, oh my god, that's amazing. Whoa, that's cute, I like that. Oh my god, that handle is amazing. Kitty! Oh my god, that's adorable. I like this. It's so cute. Look at it. So adorable. Oh my god, beautiful. Oh my god, so many. What? Huh? Ooh. Wait, didn't have a parachute? What happened? Cute. It's cooking, lol. Oh, wings! He was sleeping all the time, of course, right? What? What is happening? Like, what happened? I don't understand. Why did my love isn't on this? Yeah, the backgrounds are amazing. Like, I love art of backgrounds. What? I guess you're welcome. Thank you. I like it. You know, I really like this collaboration. Are they gonna do more? Maybe. I really like this, you know. Maybe I will join more collaborations. Okay, let's see if we have time for this one. Okay, no, it's a 34 minutes video. We'll not be seeing it yet. Tomorrow, probably. But don't you worry. I'm seeing everything you sent me on Discord, okay? We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 stuff more to watch, okay? So now it's cookie time. And then Minecraft time, of course. Mm. Mmm. Cookie. Okay, cookie time is over. It's gonna be Minecraft time, okay? Let me change the category on Twitch. Okay. Let's see when Minecraft appears. Why is it not detecting it? Minecraft is literally there. Okay, let's see if it detects. Blame Minecraft. Sorry. Okay, it's not appearing right. Oh, okay, it's appearing. Play Minecraft, watch Top Tier. I don't know what Top Tier is and get a pig. Okay, we'll get a pig one day, Minecraft. In Minecraft, of course. Pigs in real life are a great responsibility. Okay, I guess they are. I never had a pig. Okay. Let's 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 work on our new path. Chicken. Okay, we already worked on that one, right? Let's work on that this one. Oh my god. Sorry. My fault. Oh my god, so cute. Okay, let me go sleep now. Oh my god, there's a creeper. Oh my god, that parrot's imitating zombies. Oh my god. Run for your life! Okay, I guess we are safe. Parrot, please stop with that. Oh my god, I guess that one is real. So weird. Okay. Stairs. One is here. Oh my god, it was my parrot, Jesus. Okay, let's make more. Sorry, the stream crashed. Let me fix this and my model too. Okay, it crashed. Sorry. Let's see if it works. Okay, now it's. Let's proceed. In a bit, we have to go to our home. It's getting dark. Let me do this. Okay, we'll be back. We need to make more torches, so we're gonna make more coal. Oh my god, new tree, slay. Oh my god, a creeper. Run! Okay, let's see. Oh my god, my parrot is so mean. Let's make those and those. Organizing this. It's kind of a mess now. My parrot is so mean, like, oh my god. Stop imitating creepers. Also, I want to try something. Kinda dumb, but I want to try. It's kinda cool now. We have to run for our lives before something happens with those creepers. Oh my god, I don't like creepers, they're mean. let's go back home. Wait. Let me get Toffee. He's really handy. Did he just run away? Oh my god. Where is Toffee? Please stop me. Oh man. I have sugar. Toffee. You know, I like to give him freedom, but then he just disappears. It's a cow. Okay, why is this here? Toffee! You shouldn't run away. Oh my god, Toffee. It was not on purpose, I swear. Okay. Okay, now you go. You stay here now, okay? Because now I need you. Okay. Please do not run. He trying to enter the base. You will enter the base soon, but first we need to do all our roads now. I'm gonna fill that place with torches because creepers don't stop spawning there and I don't like that. So here, 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 here. Okay, we have more. One more flower. Now let's organize the stuff we collected. More of this. This. We transfer at least two of those to food. We got watermelon, we got eggs, potato. I guess that stays there because we can find a cat and I need to tame with this fish. Now I want to get shears because Toffee when traveling gets stuck in the trees and I'm not here to. I don't have shears here. Now we have to refill our stock. Yeah, that one's handy sometimes. Let's take the shears. Is it getting dark? No, it's still kind of early, I guess. Hello, you're new here. How are you? Okay. Thank you, I guess. Okay, let's go home because it's getting dark. Where is Toffee? Toffee. Hopefully it doesn't run away again. Oh my god. Oh, it's here. He's here. Toffee's so fast. He's already. What the hell did I just do? No! Run! Run, run. I need to feed him apples. Apple. Okay, now he's. Look, it's Toffee. Okay, let's proceed. Let's use this. Let's get Toffee. Where is Toffee? We didn't run away again. Must be close. Oh no, that's a pig. Oh my god, he got lost again. Oh my god. Where am I finding Toffee? Oh my god, he just disappeared again. You, at least you could go to the past. But okay, I guess. Let's go on foot. He will eventually show. Okay. Why is there an Enderman there? Oh my god. Don't look at it. Moo. Cow. Oh. Toffee! Oh my god, he just. Wait! Come back here. Uh, okay, you can go now. Where is my crafting table? I need to make a new one now. Okay, too late, it's already... Run. You know what? I'm brave. Die! Another one. Come here then. Let me eat something before I die. Oh my god. Epic. Okay, I have bread here. I'm so done. More guys. Okay, this is too much. Okay, I killed my parrot. It was an accident! Ah! Well, I got no parrot anymore. Fresh. Oh, come. I'm here then. Okay, let's go home now. We don't have parrots. We need more blocks. Okay, run. Okay, I guess it's very stuffy. We need stuffy to go home. Well, Toffee will eventually appear. Until there, we'll be going on foot. Moo. Sorry. Bullshit. sweetie, how are you? You're so cute and tiny. Did you sleep well? Sorry, the game crashed. I'm fine. I finished that animation as I told you. I watch. Yeah, you missed the reactions to the videos. Yeah, that's what you missed, lol. You're so cute and tiny. Look at you, fish. I'm fixing my model. Wait a bit, please. Oh my god. Where is the? Let's hope it appears here. Let's see. Okay, sweetie, you're cute. Okay, let's proceed. We have more looks. You're cute. Did you know that? You're adorable and tiny. No, because that's not true. Because you're more. You're more. You're cute and more cute. Even cuter and cute, cute, cute. Horse? Die, 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 die. Thank you. Ooh. Ah, the dogs. I know. I have to find them. Yes. I will not fight you. I have more stuff to do. But it's called running for my life. Bye! Jesus, these zombies are so... Oh my god. Like, don't know what to say anymore. Okay, let's go home, do some agriculture. And then we'll be ending the stream, of course. Also, decide, do you want to be a VTuber that is playing Minecraft? Or a VTuber that is doing anything else? You decide. Okay, lol. Anyone who is playing Spawn, it doesn't need to be VTuber, right? Also, Toffee's in the woods. I lost him. He probably will be back one day. I don't know where it is now. Sweetie, I asked you something. I asked you if you want to be a specific type of streamer. You know, I know you want sport, but you want a VTuber, a person. You VTubers are persons, but you know what I'm trying to say. Do you want it to be Cool. Do you want? I will decide then. Jesus. Okay, let's get some cocoa. Cocoa. Let's eat first. I'm hungry. Is it Spanish? There's only one person in the world doing that. You're joking. Okay, it only produced that? Bro, no, wait, there's something wrong. No, wait, No, don't tell me I have to do everything by hand. But you want still to be spore? Let me check if we drop a sapling at least. I guess nothing dropped. Oh, slay a sapling! Okay, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll there. Okay, now we'll do. Okay, I will do that. Thank you. Let's see your glowing berries. Okay, we got one. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we got only one glowing berry out of 2 small. Let's cut this one to see if it grows something. I still have a lot of them to plan. Jesus Christ. Let's organize our stuff now. What seeds? I'm gonna put them here. What the fuck? Oh my god, 64 of them! I didn't saw that. There. Now, we have C. Don't you worry. We'll keep them producing. Okay. Let's store this. Okay, let's. Yes, I did that. I don't know if you saw. Okay, so tomorrow we will proceed, okay? I hope you enjoyed the stream. We're still doing a lot of stuff to do. We'll eventually get to this, okay? We'll still need to do some stuff, have more organized route and all of that. Cow tools. Yeah, are there cow tools in Minecraft? I don't know. But thank you, Minecraft. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be doing a raid and stuff, okay? As usual now. I hope you enjoyed the Minecraft stream, the art stream, the reacting, cookie time. Tomorrow will probably more animation, more reacting. I still didn't finish reacting to everything. And Minecraft, yeah. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much and have a great day. Bye! And now we'll be choosing a streamer to rate, okay? See ya! Okay. Which streamer are we gonna rate? Let's see. Let me update this. I'm here. Don't you worry. Hmm. How do I? How do you do slash? I just forgot about that. Oh wait, it's the wrong one. It's this Ray browser. Okay, you want someone that is doing Minecraft. Uh, okay, which one I'm gonna? What if it can be anything? Let me see. Oh my god! Wait, I'm crashing this. Okay, we'll be choosing this. Okay, it's Drift Lisa.